Alright. Probably greetings and salutations. I know I got a weird message just this second saying complaining about my stream key. Yeah. Alright, it says live. Alright, we got a preview. Alright, I'm going to assume everything's fine then. Alright, greetings and salutations everyone. Welcome to tonight's DDO stream. I'm of course Samus. We are playing Dungeons & Dragons Online like we do, I'd say most of the time, but I just came back from like a mini vacation, so yeah, what do I know? What do I know? Why is my fan not working? Excuse me a second, folks. Get my stupid little fan plugged back in here. Has to work its way loose at some point. Alright, anyway. So we're rank 92. We got, I think, 2 quests left out in the Vale. So we're going to start there. And then we'll go from there. I don't know what the plan is. I have no plans. I thought I'd be able to jump on for some hardcore action. And nobody's over there in the hardcore. No one's over there in Dom's channel. Dom has been missing for a few days now. Hopefully he is okay. But I've gotten no word back. And I saw Pip was over there for a little bit yesterday, but I just checked in on my phone to see if I had any messages or anything, and no one had responded to anything still. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna mess around. So I'm not gonna go screw around on the hardcore server alone. So I'll just I'll wait patiently. That's what I'll do. Maybe tomorrow we'll go get in there, or tomorrow we'll TR. I don't know, something's gonna happen tomorrow. Probably a TR tomorrow if I'm really honest. I enjoy doing TR days on Follow the Noob days. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. So I suppose if we're gonna be doing TRs tomorrow, I should probably take a second and some point this evening and start getting life requests from people. Not too worried about it. It'll happen when it happens, I think. But we were doing like some pretty hardcore stuff, right? We're doing like 4 skulls. Yeah, I don't feel like that. First quest back from not playing for 4 or 5 days. I think we'll take it a little bit easy. Let's do a 2 scolar. Alright, I remember that we were using this bards primarily to save us some spell points here. The spell song trance. Actually sprint boost also. Actually more interested in sprint boosting around, I think, this quest than I am doing much else, to be honest. Such a long quest, and practically infinite sprint boost seems like a good way to avoid a lot of extra hassle. Just a little bit of... Oh yes, back to the ancient question of do I cast maximized and powered multi-vials or just regular multi-vials? Oh yes. The decisions are real. Okay, so a little bit of faceticism there. I don't think that's the correct way to say that word, but certainly what it is. Being a little bit facetious. But yeah, I don't know. I've talked about it a lot, so I'd rather not get back into it again as usual, but I know DDO Axel just put out a video talking about how this is the most popular class at the moment. That is pretty easy to follow why. Extremely powerful for not a lot of work, I guess maybe is the word. I don't know, something. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day here. Look a little while on us. Oh yeah, slots. Keep forgetting that we're not on Reaper 4 anymore. We're actually going to get healing from our healing spells. Life is pretty great. Rocking the Yellow Skull. Soul of Cruelty, huh? Yeah, we better kill a Soul of Cruelty. I don't want to be taking dots in the back. Some things I'm not that worried about, but that's one of the ones that I think can be pretty nasty. For boost. We need to cast another yellow to get us out of purple. Fling this at him. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky working the mixtures here, actually. I'm gonna try to do a little bit better at it. Oh no! Oh, and I have my Featherfall item on. No wonder. I should have known better. Thought I switched out of it. Like, no wonder we're jumping weird. Should have noticed. How about no? Alright, here we go. Hey, Ritz. Hope you're feeling better today. I was going to respond to your tweet from the other day, but, or yesterday or today, I don't know, something. About wanting to help others when you can't really help yourself. So I'm glad that you came to the stream. I think it's important to keep in mind that taking the time to help somebody else often lifts the spirits in a way that a lot of other things will not. So if you have the time and the ability to help somebody else, it can be really positive on your own mental state as well. And of course, karma comes around, goes around, right? So ultimately, my question is for you, my friend. What can I do to help you out today? Running here. I think we have to kill this guy. He's in a awkward position to zap us a lot, and I don't wanna. There we go. Yeah, things are flowing well, I think, here. We are red alert, but I suppose if we just don't care, we can just push on, pushing through. Maybe it doesn't matter if we're red alerted. There was a time where the Defense Guild considered changing their name to Red Alert. It was not very long. It was not very long at all. It was... basically a joke that we'd even consider it, but we did mull it over for a couple of seconds here. Well, the secret to dealing with dominoes is you just gotta push out a couple that are in the middle, right? You get a couple pushed out of the way, then they can't domino on each other. I don't know if that does any good or if that helps in any way, but I've certainly been in situations where A leads to B leads to C, and if you can figure out a way to make it where A goes to B, but B no longer can reach C, that might be enough to stop the chain and give you that minute of breathing space that you need. So I'm always around if you need to chit chat, you know where the Discord is. You can reach out privately through a private message if you just need to talk it out. Of course, you could do it here. Whatever floats your boat. You just let me know what you need. I'm here to help. We missed that guy? That was a weird wild in. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know if it'll help, but I said sometimes we can just make a little bit of wiggle room, just a little bit. Even if it doesn't seem like the best overall plan, you can just cause a little bit of loosen things up just a little. Give yourself a second to breathe. All right. Summon our Bard. I believe she's got 2 charges of Bard Song, and then we'll have her take a rest. I mean, if people are interested in coming to... If you're on Serlona and you want to help, all you have to do is send a tell. Everyone's welcome. As long as you're level appropriate. Which basically means don't be higher level than me. And I'm 18, so... Your level 16 is more than welcome to tag along if you so wish. Only reason I'm using that that Bard is that Hireling is just to get the spell song. So every once in a while I ask it to throw a heal in my direction, but not very often. But everybody's welcome. How are we red alerted again? Hashtag always red alerted. We'll clear trash here. this.
That's all right.
Moon, it's going okay, all things considered. Back from our little getaway. I could have come back last night, but I kind of needed a little extra time to charge my batteries. Even if I'm being really honest, I'm still actually pretty drained, all things considered. I don't think I realized exactly how much effort I put into the stream on a continuous basis until I kind of got away from it. You know, it doesn't seem like that much, to be honest, you know, but even on days that I'm not sitting here streaming, which is only Saturday and Sunday, I'm still spending time working on projects, usually for the stream or around the stream, or they get talked about on the stream. Like, everything is related, right? Everything evolves around the same goals right now, and I'm putting in, you know, for a long time I was putting in like 20-hour days, mostly because I wasn't sleeping. And even with the, you know, while we were gone, I really didn't sleep that well. And then last night I finally crashed real hard, and it was nice, but I still don't feel very refreshed. So yeah, I don't know, a little bit tired. On the flip side, I started reading some of my favorite books. It turns out that the Rift War Saga, the first 4 books of Raymond Feist's world here, is finally out on Amazon. I don't know when it came out on Amazon on digital, but finally got my opportunity to pick up a copy of it digitally. My copy of the books. Oh, wow! I thought I had got that Reaper. My first copy of the books were. I can't find the book 1. I've repurchased a new original printing of, or not original, an older copy. Of it might be original copy actually. Now thinking about it, of the second book, but I could not find a copy of the first book anywhere. So I finally have a copy so I can reread from the beginning. Yeah, I hear that housework has been going around. That is for sure a thing that is happening. A lot of weather going on, a lot of shenanigans. I should have mowed today, to be really honest. I just really didn't want to. So I'll have to work on it later this week. I've got to get the yard mowed. I haven't mowed in like a week. The coalescence chamber. I don't know how well you know the quest, but if you're not very comfortable, you can just pike at the beginning for a little bit, and you can follow me around for the second one. If you know the quest well, then you're welcome to run through. Three, two, one. Haven't mowed in a month due to the storm that destroyed all 3 of your riding mowers. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope that that I don't have to like stop and go get gas or something. I should probably have Remington get gas, but because he hauls my truck around. at the moment. But he's got company over he hasn't actually been able to see in like 2 weeks, so figure I would not get on his balls any more than I already have about things today. Used up all my Kleenex earlier. Can we get a target lock on this guy, please? Oh, this probably actually is not a help. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I am fairly quick at this quest, I think. I think I might be quicker than most. But it still almost is 30 minutes for me. I don't think I've broken 30 minutes in this quest in a long time. This could be one of the times that we do actually make it. Just for the fact that we have sprint boost. So many sprint boosts. Infinite sprint boosts. Get away with an awful lot of shenanigans when you can sprint boost for days. Alright, that doesn't quite clear all of this hate, but it does get us back off of stupid Lost Souls. Lost Souls so good. See, and now I want to hit my sprint boost again. Oh, what an evil, evil thing. Alright, well, I don't know what exactly we fired off that was blue there, but it's good news for us. We'll be able to sprint boost here. We should probably also fire off a mana drain at some point. I don't think we have to worry about it right this second, but we will have to worry about it sooner than later. Alright, well, you have a good night too, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks again, as always, for your support. Yeah, I probably should have tried to take a little bit better of a nap myself. I've been crashing out pretty hard around 10 o'clock while I was on my vacation. Again, we're out at the lake. It got dark and buggy. It was just easier. Just go to sleep and be done with it. Alright. I feel like... Oh, I was going to say, I feel like that the fact that we're not going to be able to kill this gelatinous cube. I felt like that was going to be the thing, but looks like we got lucky and it failed its save against being a frog. Right. Yeah, as far off a power drain before we head out here. So for those of you who've never seen the way I kind of do this quest, it's pretty straightforward, I think, in my opinion. The only spot that things get a little bit weird is that I don't go back up by the shrine a second time. I instead go back to the first tunnel and take an air jet back up to the top. It saves quite a bit of time. You have a little extra running to do, like through nothing, but running through nothing seems better than running up another extra spiral staircase unnecessarily, as well as dealing with all that trash, in my opinion. So we have to basically stop and pick up lost souls whenever we see them. We are mana hungry as a rule. Put on our Featherfall item for this leap. And then get it off. For boost part 2. So being able to land my landings where I want them to be is more important to me than not falling quite as far in case of a mistake. Personally, I feel like for me, I'm more likely to have a mistake due to the fact that I'm not used to feather falling around everywhere. If you're a person that does feather fall around everywhere, then obviously that's different. Excuse me. But I'm not a feather faller. So for me personally, feather falling around is actually a bit of a hindrance, which is why I slotted in. Alright, and then after this quest, my plan is to take level 19 and do some of the bigger boy quests here. Making pretty good time. Alright, never jump right here. Always let the game pull you up on this spot. If you jump, you have an increased likelihood to fall to the end. Just don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap! Let's spell all the spell boosts. The time 25 minutes. Nice. I think that might be pretty close to a personal best, actually. I really doubt it. I don't think anyone's going to go back and touch old quests in this game at all. Alright. Dust is next. And I think that'll be my last quest out here. I was going to stop and pick up Explorers. Actually, we could do Explorers next. I don't know if it really matters. It's probably enough experience that it's worth it still, though. It's like, what, 660 something per Explorer point? Yeah, it probably would not be the worst thing in the world to do this quest and then explore around. I bet you, yeah, you can auto run and mount, but you can't can't push forward and mount. Important life lessons there. And just to make sure that everyone's on the same page. Alright, we'll wait patiently. As expected, there was no need to cast GH or anything like that. Let's go back to the screen and see what's going on. Oh, yeah, I suspect we're just going to kill a whole bunch of stuff. And by suspect, I mean that is my current plan, is to just kill a whole bunch of stuff. This might be the one time that if I find the book early, I won't come back. I won't wait and come back for it after. It's kind of weird, actually. I have not had a situation like that in a long time, where I felt like that would be efficient use of my time. But because so much of my damage is AoE based splash, it may have to be that way. Especially when encountering, like, Plague Reapers or something. I mean, yeah, I could try to insta-kill everything down, but that just seems like an opportunity to run out of mana and become frustrated. Alright. Notebook here. Notebook there. Which means it should be here. Yeah, okay. So we're at passage, what I call 2. So I'm going to start with passage 2 because I know we have to go that direction. And we'll kind of see. So we get lucky after this passage, then obviously we don't have to worry that much about it. However, if we are unlucky after this passage, oops, fragmented. If there happens to be a problem after this, then I have to deal with some stuff. I also should have tweeted that we are kind of lining up a next for TR tomorrow. Honestly, I planned a TR tonight. Oh wait, what am I doing? We already know what tomorrow's build's going to be. Never mind. We're actually good. Tomorrow we're going to TR into the our final elf life, and that'll be the Fae Buckler build that we have been once again kind of dusting off Hey Splash, been a while, my man. How you been? Hopefully life is treating you right. Or at least less wrong. Gonna let Ritz have it, but Ritz ran away from it, so I'm gonna eat it. Tasty. Took a 5 months hiatus from the computer. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's a long break. Were you traveling or doing a job where the computer was just forced away from you? I took Saturday, Sunday, Monday away. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday away from the computer, away from the stream, and I feel like it was too long. I'm like stir crazy. Just working a lot more with COVID. Are you still with Cabela's? Right? I think Cabela's. Some sort of sporting goods place, right? Not very many people, I think, that could say that they're working more thanks to COVID. But that would be one of the places that kind of makes sense. Still Cabela's, yes, you've been open the entire time. Yeah, I didn't think you guys had closed. Let's fire off another power drain. Let's keep our mana as full as possible here. That's good though. It's good to stay working. A lot of people out there are not working. Even more people want you not to. So many people right now have got the fear. Like, in my opinion, people who should not have the fear have it. They have it so bad. I'm not saying it's not a serious illness or that it isn't problematic, just that... Alright. So the only place I physically did not run up to was the burst tunnel. Maybe we got one more tunnel to go. Pre-COVID guns were the big thing. Mid-COVID, now fishing equipment is the big thing. Yeah, more gun sales than ever before, right? Isn't that the thing? Charmed, why do kids have to yell in the mic? I think kids just like to hear the sound of their own voices as loud as possible. Hello. Problematic Reapers. Alright, there's the book. To be fair, we should keep looking just to be on the safe side in case it's in the second to last place we looked. With kids in a group on DDO and one of them yells on the mic. Yeah, well, Kids are not known for being well behaved usually. In my experience, kids are little a-holes. Oh, nice. That was good. That was a good hold, too. It's a real good hold, actually. Trying to be really careful with my neck. Oh man, it has been on again, off again so bad the last couple of days. That went to the doc today, kind of got it straightened up, and now it feels weird. You know how it is when like something's been out of place for so long that it being correct feels wrong? Well, that's what's going on right now. Alright, now we have to go into playing it smart. This is going to be rough. Guess we're going to try turning things to gold a lot, huh? And then single target things. Oh, this is another single target vial. Nice, okay. That'll work. No. Need to get the... I guess we can get this guy loose. Then these things should be unhurtable now. How long is that Plague Reaper going to stay stuck? I want to be on the safe side. Nice. That was a really good hold, actually. Speaking of kids, there has been a big uptick in player accounts with the free packs. I don't know, but I imagine it's probably pretty likely. I know that this week I want to actually make a couple more accounts. And build some stuff for okay. And build some stuff for Nope. Okay. Alright, we didn't fail. I'm just trying real hard. Stupid button. So I wanted to hit the gold. The icons are so close together, being both of them are the same yellow, that I just punted real hard. Yeah, we'll be okay. This just means that I need to be more careful here. Okay. Yeah, I need to reach out to my brother and sister-in-laws. One of my nephews is a little bit, he thinks himself a little nerdy, and makes me wonder if he'd be interested in a DDO account. in particular, especially now with the huge swath of the content for free. I don't know. I think depending on if they're like grouping or if they're grouping with kids only, I think they could get away with playing DDO at a fairly young age here. Like, there's obviously some very adult themes, right? But a lot of the super adult nuances are generally not, particularly on Front Street. Yeah, and I like the idea of just that, right? Kids playing with their parents. Like, I actually think that I turned Remington off of DDO at a young age in MMOs in general. I feel like it's my fault. He was not particularly excited to play DDO. Like, we played together for a while. But, he basically, he kind of got tired of doing the same things. 'Cause remember when Remington was playing DDO, the culture was much different, in my opinion. So, the culture... This was back before free-to-play, right? So the culture of DDO back then was one of, you know, you played it right. You know, you didn't screw around. There wasn't a lot of fluff. You know, it was if you had an account running, you were paying $15 a month for it. And taking the time to do something was just that. It was time. So, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say there's no reason to have a or, you know, like a mic set up if the kids on that kid's computer, if they're primarily playing with people in their own, you know, the same room. And I would assume they could be playing in the same room. Like, if it was me and Remy, I'd be here and Remington would be there. Name guy's not down there. Name guy's not down there, so we can go this way. There's the name guy. From what you got, there were no parents close to the kids. Well, that's part of the reason I think Remington got so annoyed with me, is that he wanted to go out and play with other people, and because he didn't want to do what I was doing, and he wasn't interested in kind of like practicing and learning learning the quests. Said he was in a place where he wanted to be kind of on his own, doing his own thing. And I was like, okay. Let's see. Orange is this one, and then red is the last one. We got one loose spider. Alright, there we go. Now I should be able to control the rest of this, I think, pretty easily. There we go. That was not too bad. That could have been worse. Could have been worse. Let's see. I'm going to fire off a Panacea before I leave. Boink. Really don't mind playing with kids. Please don't get me wrong, but when you die, don't go to the middle of the quest. Plan to fight arena in a tavern. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, as far as I'm concerned, I'm at that place in my DDO playing now where it's like, I'll carry anybody's stone to the end. You know, and if they're problematic, I'll mute them. Like I don't care. Does not take very long for me to. In fact, the way my sound settings are so set up right now, I'm pretty sure that I can't hear most people anyway. That's why I really do have to get people to use the so you really got to be, you really have to, that's why I use Discord as my voice chat, one. And two, you kind of got to be careful with those reputations, right? You know, like imagine if the defense guild is what, 7 people strong right now. We have a couple people that log in every once in a while. They play to various degrees or not play to various degrees, which is something I'm taking flack for right now. And we have a couple of guildies that literally just log in to roll their gold roll right now. They don't really spend much time at all questing. And frankly, they haven't spent that much time questing. Which to me, I don't care. Like, the only thing now that changing the color of our guild tags do for us is just that. It changes the color of our guild tags. There's not any equipment that we're missing. There's not, you know what I mean? There's literally no other perk to it in my mind right now except for the color. And I don't care, you know, about that kind of stuff. Now, if they add to some value to those guild levels, then it would be a different story. And then I could possibly be talked into having a conversation with people about their play. But until then, like, I really don't see the point in trying to keep people from just having whatever fun that they enjoy in our guild. But at the same time, like, again, I remember back again when Remington was beginning to play DDO a little bit here and there, and he wasn't very good. He didn't know what was going on. He didn't like typing questions. He hated the idea that he was going out over a microphone. But he hooked up with this guy doing I don't even know if I remember what they were doing. I think they either were doing a I think they were like doing harbor and marketplace quests. And they just like got in this little tear, the two of them, and next thing I know, Remington's like, I'm level 8. It's like, sweet bud. Like, they just went crazy. They played like 2 days in a row or something, 3 days in a row, and just. And Remington was, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9. I may not even be correct. He may have been older than that. I don't think so, though. Remember, one of his favorite characters at the time was a drow monk named Super Fister. A name I don't know if I could get away with if I played on a regular basis. I suppose that gives you a pretty good idea when the game, or when he was playing, though, when Monk came out. Let's see. So Monks. Really, it doesn't say when Monks came out. Huh. That's lame. I thought that'd be in the wiki for sure. Like, since if they were not in the original, one of the original classes, I would have, which they weren't. I would have expected them to say, monks were introduced in update blah blah blah. I'm a bit disappointed now. The dog is there. The earth elemental's there. Man, this guy up here in a while. Boop. You're a frog. Aw, he's saved. Tubrel actually leans heavily on this frog spell while TRing as an alchemist, although he's done TRing now, so I don't know what he would feel. But for me personally, it is my DC, and that's in the blue domain is so much less than the multi-vial. It's 48. So red is 48, yellow is 47, and Turn to Fog is 39. So, 9 less. That's a lot. That's a lot. But that's also transmutation as opposed to conjuration. Care about that. Break my ankles. Going to the doctor. Boom. Does that feel substantially faster on the horse with a sprint boost? Guess we'll find out here in 7 seconds. It doesn't feel any different. Not gonna stop and get those guys. We'll get this easily enough. Jerks. Just curious if this would be faster if we sprint boosted or horsed. According to the numbers, I think horse is faster the whole time. I've landed up here before on the horse, so probably just horse the whole time is better. But we're trying it. Let's get all this junk together here. We landed before our vial made it. Yes. So many bats. We started a little bit early compared to our usual start time, but I figured it has some more people dropping in by now. I know V-Love is in Italy at the moment, so he's not really around, but I think he said he hoped to be around tomorrow mornings on the morning stream. So he'll be half a day ahead of us. So for him, that'll be the morning streams will be his winding down time. Started to play DDO in 2011 or 2012. Had a lot of help from some people since the beginning. I never liked playing in groups. I'm still not big on playing in groups, but I'm getting better, especially with a couple people in my guild. Well, that's just it. I think guildies For me, guildies are like family, right? They're people that you love and respect and look out for, even if occasionally you have to give them a little knock on the head. You know? So, like, again, for example, we have a couple of people who are interested in getting the higher levels in the guild. And I feel like they've made a couple of passive aggressive-ish comments about, like, man, if we had the maximum guild size bonus, we would be really cleaning up the guild experience. And I'm just like, but then what? Then what's left? You know, there's these particular individuals. What goals are left? You know, and then what does this also mean? That we're willing to sacrifice people just because they're not contributing as much to our goal as we would like them to? That doesn't feel right. And I think they hear those comments, and I think they hear them and they go, yeah, you're right, or but wouldn't it be nice to X? And I'm like, yeah, of course it would be. Of course it'd be nice to have X and Y and Z done as well, but where do we go from there? You know, and does it really matter if we abandoned people that, whether we feel like they helped us out on the journey or not? To me, the answer is no. Because some of these people who don't play as much, or some of these people who maybe don't spend as much time helping out. For example, my son's account. I could remove my son's account from the guild, and it would give us a little bit more percentage points. It would also make life much more inconvenient for me. You know, and in my mind, I don't care how long it takes to get to guild level 200. You know, but if my son were to come back and play, he's like, I'm not even in the guild anymore. It would hurt his feels. Now, I could just not use that account for what I use it for, openers and extra chest pulls and stuff like that. That Spellsinger build, that your main character is great, especially since I group 98% of the times anyway. Yeah, I like them. It looks very similar to what I was playing on the hardcore server Season 1 and Season 2. I didn't have to play one this season because my Necromancer achieved all the goals. Still hasn't had death yet, which is fortunate after Epic Elite Ghost of a Chance. Man, that pushed us a little bit. I was down to 28 hit points there for a minute, and I couldn't, for whatever reason, it just wouldn't let me heal. I had to run pretty far away pretty fast. Yeah, I'm actually pretty used to most of them. I don't know them all on like epics all that well. But I know them extremely well in the heroics, and they're not that much different, I don't think. So I just need to learn them, I guess. hell, we may not have much time at all at level 19 here. I usually like having a little bit of time to play level 19, a rank or two. And we might have just barely a rank. So I'd like to finish this Veil loop because it's relaxing. Yeah, the airship one is one that I have not done in a long time. And I would not be opposed to knocking some dust off of it and going over it before I try it on the hardcore server. But at the same time, like, if I don't get it done, I don't get it done. Like, honestly, right now, I could probably leave the hardcore server and continue to be happy with where everything. I feel relatively sure that I'll be in the top. Like, I'll definitely be on the board. I feel like I'll probably be in the top 20 without having to put any more work into it. If I could get a few things here, a few things there, I definitely feel like I could stay in the top 10. But I'm not going to be able to surpass. Like, I'm not going to be able to get first on the board. It's just not something that I'm going to be able to do because of certain things that I skipped. You know, like I didn't do Temple of Elemental Evil, so there's going to be people there who did Temple of Elemental Evil, and those people are going to surpass me. I didn't do Caught in the Web, although I imagine I still could. I didn't do Tower of Despair, although that does not, if you epic TR, right, that doesn't, you don't lose your favor and stuff, so I could epic TR and do it later. I don't think I will, but I could. You know, I'm basically a once and done. And if I pick up a death, I'm probably done. So I'm still kind of treating it like I would treat a traditional hardcore at this point. Just fine. I had a lot of fun. So now for me, a hardcore server is basically like a few finishing details. The highest you got on the hardcore server was 9, and you cleared all the level 4s. You've never had a death, but you've also not played much. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough for a lot of people, I think, after this week to get much higher, because there's a lot of free-to-play players, I think, out there trying their luck on the hardcore. To try to unlock some of the goodies, which I can't blame you. Like, everyone should go to the hardcore server long enough to get the first, 100 favor? Like, at least. The first handful, like, you can do that on hards even if you're worried about it. Like, if you think you would struggle with a build. Although there's more than enough builds that I could help you with to get to level, 10 easy. I wonder if that means Zachary is coming over. The dogs did pretty well actually at the lake this weekend. They did bark more than I kind of was hoping they would, but not as much as I kind of thought they were gonna. We were right next. I shouldn't say right next. We were fairly close to the urinals. The wife thought it'd be advantageous to be close to the restrooms. and I don't think she was wrong. But I never went inside the restroom. I found a tree. Update 47 preview goes up on Friday. Oh, that's good. For somebody, not me. I don't really care, but I'm more excited to see if they're going to get the pre-buys out so I can start the fundraising for that. Yeah, all the new race means for me is more work, which is fine. I don't really mind, and I like everything about Eberron, so I'll be down for playing with the shifters. But I have currently I have 4 regular lives or 4 racial lives to my racial completionist. So, of course, I'm not even going to get my racial completionist probably before Shifter comes out. I thought for a second my mother had actually wrote something intelligence herself about something, and turns out that she probably just copy and pasted from somebody else. Oh, I'm sorry. My last race is going to be human. So I'll have, like I said, probably tomorrow. I mean, it could happen. I doubt it'll happen tonight. I guess it could. It could happen tonight that we TR, but it seems unlikely that I would TR tonight. I feel like especially if I can get Tobrel or Distributed or somebody to do like some higher level things, I would not be opposed to doing some higher level things this evening. I might message Beef. Let's be like, hey, I'm level 20 and I don't plan to TR until tomorrow morning. Let's see what he says, see what they drag me into. I'm also not necessarily against the idea of working on other stuff tonight as well. I don't know. I suspect, in addition to all that I'm very likely to crash out early. Like I said, I've been basically falling into a sleep coma at 10 o'clock for the last little while here. It's one of the reasons I started when I did today, is that I was afraid that I would not be able to go as late as usual. don't think we're going to be able to get to the Shavrath this go around, so let's just teleport in and pick up our goodies. That was just under 40,000 experience points in, I don't know, probably, I don't think it was that long. None of this stuff so far seems worth the hassle to pick up. Even if some of these things were like double slotted to craft on, I don't see them being particularly good. Wisdom 9 at level 17. That's not the worst, I guess, but it's certainly not the best. So this is like 5,000 more experience points. That's basically why I do this next part here. 5,000 experience points for like a minute and a half of running around is okay, I suppose. Oh. That's who that guy is. I don't need to see that guy's posts anymore. Make my life easier. Okay. This is a pass, right? Combustion nullification 31. Potency 10, conjuration focus. Just don't see when I would use that. Yeah, so that was 7,500 experience points worth of running around there. It's not bad. You know what? I'm just going to go to the marketplace here. Alright, let's go take level 19. I always like taking that level just so I can screw around. It's not like I'm worried about playing with other people. Not worried about, you know, other aspects of the game here. I really just like to kind of play every single level at least a little bit, get an idea of what every aspect of the build is like. I really don't care about those anymore. I don't think I care about these anymore. We'll take that. I just don't care about any of these things. Whatever. We have 3 whole action points, you guys. 3! That's so many more than 2. Alright, so our intelligence right now is odd. But I think we're getting 3 when we boost. And then when we go into Reaper quests, we're getting 3. Right, because this one's all the time. These are just in Reaper mode. Yeah. So we're going even inside of a Reaper quest. We can't take more intelligence here. We take intelligence here. I feel like we just take this intelligence and be patient. So we take intelligence here, and we can take more like we can just grab all this intelligence. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, what's the big perk of that level? Nothing in the spell list. Awesome. Nothing in the feats list. Awesome. So basically, nothing? Okay, it's fair. I don't know if we actually need to do... Oh, I guess we need just a little bit of repairs in there. These things are all getting fed to our named item, I think. Oh, excellent dogs. Those are just regular restoration scrolls, that's why. Also, we have this potion of lasting resistance, magical rating from today's daily dice roll. We should hit that button, get rid of it out of our inventory as well. There's 0 cents to keep in it. I don't know how long we've been running around without our Beacon of Magic set. A little bit. Certainly longer than necessary. Level 19 Bard is good enough to also have Spellsong Trance, so yeah, I think we're good to go. And we're going to go kill a Beholder. Then we'll see what we're going to go from there. Again, I feel like we could probably go back to doing Reaper 3 or 4 or whatever again. I just don't know if I really care. Should message Tobrel also and let him know that we'll be ready to screw around in Postal 20 land in a minute. So the other things we have to do our Alchemist review, which is going to be a weird one. It's going to be a weird one. I think we're going to run past all this junk. Oh hey, I suppose we should probably hit these other buttons too, huh? That'd probably be an okay use of our resources here. Caster buffs. Pika Pika. Pika Pika. What else was I gonna say? Plan out our TRing. Like I said, I think we'll probably start the TR process tomorrow. Hopefully we can find something kind of interesting to do tonight besides getting ready to TR. But that may be what we end up doing, is mostly TR, getting ready for TR. Wow, 18 charisma damage, huh? Is it just a graphical bug? No, I guess not. I guess this heal didn't give out heal, or doesn't give out stat damage. Weird. Alright, so for those of you who don't know this puzzle very well, I'm going to kind of go over it with you guys. The easiest way is to always turn this guy for right here. And then in my opinion, you want to turn this tile to see if you can get it over to here. If you can't get it up here, then you go up. and then down, and then up again. Alright, so then that takes care of the top. But what that's going to do is it's going to make the bottom basically be extremely easy to kind of figure out, trying to do this staircase down. So basically you always solve on this wall, and that'll set you up for the rest of it. Pretty easy, actually. Int 59. Why is our int only 59? Strange. So hard. I'm sure he's a Shard of Zoriat. That's another good one to feed to our sentient gem here in a little bit. Paddleboard kayak alerts. Origami paddler, eco folding stand-up paddleboard and kayak combined. I'm gonna pull up the Kickstarter here. So it's something I've actually really been interested on. Let's actually take a look at this. So something that I've been seeing a lot of is a lot of videos where people are doing like some portable like kayaking and food hunting and stuff like that. Looks like he's definitely met his goal. A ton of people, so let's just check it out here.
Hi, I'm Tim Niemeyer. My mission in life is to get 1 billion butts in boats on clean water. I've been selling kayaks since 1971. I originated the sit-on-top kayak and the company Ocean Kayak. Now I want to make it even easier for you to get on the water, so I invented the Origami Paddler, which folds in 30 seconds into a compact package that fits into your car, boat, or RV, and can store in your closet or under your bed. The Origami Paddler comes with paddles and a backrest that fold inside of it. Each of the 3 pieces only weighs about 15 pounds, so anyone can lift them. Now roof racks cost $300 to $600. Lifting and strapping kayaks down is a real hassle. The Origami is both a kayak and a stand-up paddleboard, all in one for your friends and family. How cool is that? The sit-on-top design can't fill up with water and is much safer than canoes or sit-inside kayaks. The Origami has rigid, lightweight hollow hulls instead of pumping those soft inflatables that may deflate on you. In inflatable stand-up paddleboards also wreak havoc with the environment while paddling. They are made from nasty PVC that can be recycled. The origami, on the other hand, is very recyclable. It can be made with junk plastic. If you can break the origami paddler, which is almost impossible, we will help recycle it. Buying origami actually helps clean our oceans. But we need your support right now to make this happen. Being on the water is great for your mind and body. Hey, take a 1-hour vacation, enjoying healthy, recycled adventures.
Okay. So for $329, we could get the paddler with a seat, backrest, and paddle. For $30 more than that, you get the origami paddler, a paddler, seat, backrest, and paddle included. Because I don't understand the difference between these two. Then you can double it for 2 paddlers. Three paddlers, 4 paddlers. And this one's all gone. Interesting. What do you guys think? Anyone stick around to watch that? It's often the case, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this to my wife here. I said she and I have been kicking around the idea of getting something like this for a while. I don't know if she is down or not, but figure never hurts to send her a link, right? Hold on. Chill 2 skulls here. No, just like we've been doing. Nothing strenuous. I want to make sure to go ahead and fire up the neg level protection here. Something that I was slacking on all day today. I really got to be more cautious of because the Reapers are really easy to make a mistake and pick up a bunch of negative levels. And that's not what you're looking for, if you can help it. Yeah, the Alchemist is very, very strong. Wonder if I could take a look at one of the Dagger Alchemist builds soon. Wow. I also hear a cricket. It's almost 7 o'clock. Seems awful late or early for a cricket to have started. But maybe not. go deeper into Kyber. Saw a great little meme. I'm trying to think when it was. Sometime this week, I think, while I was out at the lake. There was a Medusa shaving little snake heads off of her leg. Thought it was pretty clever. Ow! I'd say there's a real ouchier over here. It's a good thing there's a lot of shrines in this quest, because unfortunately I think we're going to shrine after this one. Another Soul of Cruelty-esque baddie. He is a soul of ice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and we can try now, we can shrine later. I guess we can shrine later. Why do we have Featherfall on? What is giving us Featherfall? That's... Oh, I didn't switch off of this necklace. Okay. They got me. They get me. They get me every time with these treasure bags. I know it's such a crapshoot on treasure bags, but they always get me. They get me every time. Sprint boost! I think we're going to be far enough away from that Fear Reaper, he's not going to be able to get us. And that's a good feeling. Just like later, Fear Reaper! Meow. Again, they got us with the bag. Oh, look at that Fear Reaper catch us, too. I was not expecting that. All because we turned around for this bag. It better be a good one. Nope. Doesn't matter, though. They know it. They know that they get me. There's a bag on the ground. I'm going to go back and pick it up. Pretty much every time. Alright. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to push. Did we get her though? We did, I think. I really do. It's so weird. Okay, I'll take it. We're definitely gonna go and shrine after this one. Get healed up, make sure our hireling is on don't do anything mode. So, in addition to doing this quest, I'm reading an article here on the New York Post, which actually ends up grabbing my attention way more than I would like. But apparently this couple basically invented a button that you push to let your partner know that you're in the mood for some lovin's. Which, to be honest, doesn't sound that bad, right? Like, maybe if there's like a color scale, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not against the idea versus don't even think about it, mister. Maybe it's on a scale like 1 to 5 dicks. Yeah. Oh. 1 dick, you better leave her alone. Better stay away. Just trying to get the Medusa close enough to these other guys so they're at least 2-for-1 hits here. Man, we were not that far away, so really good. Again, I don't understand why I really thought we were going to be 60. So it's important to switch your colors right before like a big bursty fight like this, and then switch them back. I don't know. I mean, it matters. It certainly adds up to more damage, as well as to increase your saving throws. You're getting that extra damage here. Getting the extra damage here. Yeah, and you're getting the MMR. This one gives saving throws, which I didn't take. But I could. Probably should. Alright, so we only need a little bit more experience. The quickest way is probably going to be hitting the explorers out in Shavrath. It's a little bit boring, but the quickest way is the quickest way, right? So here's an interesting question. A friend calls you and they need your help with a Ocean's 11, 12, 13, whatever esque heist. What role are you in said heist based off of your skill set? Considering my only real skill is to run my mouth anymore. I'm not really sure. Planning, maybe? I'm pretty good at planning things. Or troubleshooting. Let's remember boost over here to the shrine and grab this. I am going to go back. We are doing a little bit of double up here, which is lame, but I personally found this to be the most convenient path. Of course, we got tipped again. Do we need... Well, I guess we don't know for sure this guy's going to be here. If this guy's here, we'll have to hit it. Yeah, he's not here. Also not here. Wow. Let's get rid of that junk. Can't believe neither of those rares were there. Gross. I should be cleaning up trash. Again, for these kind of things, I just like getting on my horse and riding around. I've become lazy in my old age. My old DDO age. Turkey patty burgers with cucumber salsa. Doesn't sound bad. I don't know if it's delicious, but it doesn't sound bad. Actually, we'll come back. I'm going to take a slightly different path than usual. I'm going to hit this direction first. Then we'll go back over the top and down. Black Paul's here. Have you targeted, please? Hey, found you. Would be better with some meat. I like turkey. You don't like turkey patties? I actually eat a lot of turkey now. More turkey now than I'm used to, than I have in the past. My normal food during the week, I get a pound of either ground turkey or ground chicken, and then I make a quarter pound. No, that's not even right. An eighth of a pound. Yeah, I get 8 meals out of it. So an eighth of a pound of turkey, 2 eggs, and about a stick or a slice worth of bacon, like ground pre-cooked bacon bitties, not like the fake ones, but real bacon. And that's pretty much my primary meal. If it's early enough in the week, I have some pork rinds. And then some amount of cheese, depending on how much of the munchies I have. That is a super keto friendly meal. If the scale is to be believed. Hey, what's up, Cutie Pie?
Hey, coconut butt.
Coconut butt?
You smell like suntan lotion in here.
It's because I've been treating my feet because of so much of the algae.
What are you putting on them?
The same stuff I always put on my
like
feet.
Coconuts?
I don't know. Does it?
Well, like a tropical, like coconutty thing.
I'll have a smeller. So what are you doing?
I can come down here and tell you a funny story.
You got a funny story?
Kinda.
Kinda funny story?
I wasn't paying any attention to the boys, but they were playing on the Xbox. But Remy gets a call. I guess Riley's phone is messed up or something. And it's Dan. He's looking for Riley. So Remy's got it on speaker. He's like, well, I just called to let you know that the Xbox account's been hacked. Riley goes, no, it hasn't. It hasn't been hacked. He's like, it hasn't? He's like, no. He's like, I'm playing on it. He's like, oh, you are? He's like, yeah, I logged into it here at Remy's house. Oh. Did you send some messages? Yeah, I did. Oh, okay, well, Danielle's over here crying her eyes out. He's like, alright, we'll put her on the phone so I can apologize. I'm just like, what is going on? And so Dawn's like, oh, she's traumatized. But, so he's like, alright, well, your mom's gonna go get her. I'm like, I said, she's traumatized. Like, what? What's she traumatized from? Like, what? And Dawn's saying stuff in the background. She's crying. So she comes back out, saying something. I don't know, Danielle didn't come out. And Dan's like, well, why don't you bring her out and let Riley explain it to her? And then Riley took the phone off the speaker, and he's like, okay, alright, well, alright, we'll do it, whatever. And then he hangs up. And then I'm just like, I don't know what he said, but, he's like, Remy's like, well, I didn't expect tears, but I kind of figured that was going to happen. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And, Riley goes, no, she can prank me, and I have to be fine with it, but I can't prank her. And I'm like, what? I said, were you sending her the messages? He's like, yeah. was like, oh. I said, so you were messing with her? He goes, yeah, I was messing with her. Because she was on the Xbox and she was messaging with her friend. He's like, and they sent like 8 messages. And he's like, I got tired of it, so I messaged him to go away. And then her friend, or Danielle goes, oh, I didn't say that. And then her friend goes, oh, well, you've been hacked then. And he goes, so then I started pretending like they'd been hacked. I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, well, I guess she is only, however old she is. He's like 11. I was like, yeah, 11.
I still understand how that's traumatizing, but okay.
I know, me too. I'm like, she's traumatized. I was like, how is she traumatized?
Because she's got the emotional growth of a 4-year-old.
And she gets baby. Like, this is a big deal, baby. It's like, yeah, I figure you might get in trouble for this. I'm like, oh, he's not going to get in trouble. I said, but they're definitely, his mom's going to definitely say something because she's traumatized. Like, how did you traumatize her? And Dan was like, well, the password's changed now. I mean, they're still sitting there playing on it, but, well, not now. They're at Walmart now, but they were sitting there playing on it then. He's like, oh, well, that's good. Riley's like, nah. I said, I won't get in trouble. He's like, nah. He's like, I mean, mainly I sleep and I go to work. So, I mean, whatever.
School, what are they going to do?
He's like, and go to school now. Yeah, he's like, so whatever.
Oh, my God. Pork rinds are like bacon meat candy. That is true. But they're all fat, so you can eat them all you want on your keto diet.
What? And I was like, oh, you were messing with her. He's like, yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, she can prank me all she wants, but as soon as I prank her, she's going to have to throw a big fit.
I don't know how much of that you guys were able to hear. Hopefully all of it. If you guys couldn't hear, let me know. I'll recount this new tale of woe.
I just thought, oh, that's funny.
It's kind of cute.
Well, yeah, it would be, except drama queens. Make a big deal out of it. Like, it's just sibling rivalry. Like, there's no reason to, like, baby one over the other. She's to toughen up a little bit.
She's never going to toughen up.
Like, what is she traumatized by? I'm like, what? That's what Dawn said to Becca. She's traumatized by.
Whatever.
Like, no, she's just throwing a fit because I got embarrassed because she was talking with her friends. I don't know. Who knows? I just thought it was hilarious. I didn't realize what was going on. And then I'm like, oh, you were messing with her. And he's like, yeah. And Dan, I don't know, he's sitting there on the phone and he's trying to get Dawn to go get her. And he goes, oh, shit. He's just like, oh, my God. You know? But then I guess Riley messaged or something. He's like, there was the first half of my apology. I'll do the other part in person. The part that I actually mean.
Oh, those dorks.
Oh, this is so funny. Makes me wish we'd had to.
No. I'm very glad we only had one.
Oh, it's all on the sibling rivalry.
Seems fine.
Look at you, aren't you? Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta do
man.
it, don't we? You craziness. Anyway, I just thought I'd share.
Appreciate it.
It's pretty funny. Kisses. Kisses.
Yeah, you want a kiss? Come get a kiss. Love you.
Love you too. Jersey coming?
I don't want to spend this many points to get up here so I can spin. I want some more low-hanging fruit. Both of these are like 15 points deep. So neither one of them can get me to the second intelligence point. So I suppose it's probably better to just dump them into Versatile Adept, because I'm not going to use this. The rest of these don't really matter. I'm not going to do this. Yeah, probably. I could take strategic combat 1 and 2, but I just don't want to ever swing my weapon at anything. We can get to an intelligence again at 10 points. Yeah, I just don't see it. Let's just spend the points over here in this tree and be done with it. Do I currently have smoke prepared? I do. There's not another level 4 spot I'd rather have, right? Not really. What's our stats look like? You pick up some con, I guess, but that doesn't really do anything for me. If there's like stuff in this biochemist that I wanted to get up here to get to this wave of poison, I would do it, but it's just not right now. That Bombardier tree is just so good if you want to go deep into something. I guess we'll just take this. Yeah, we'll take that, and then I guess we'll just grab this extra melee and range power. God, that seems so bad, though. It seems really bad. For 2 points, I can get 3 more MMR and PRR. Like, that seems, for 2 points, that seems way better. No, 3 points. Right? Doesn't that seem way better than 3 spell power? Bombardier builds really call for a good racial tree to be optimized like Tiefling and Dragonborn a lot. Gnome is also really solid, but you're going to drop some extra points into the Harper tree. Yeah, I mean, I like the Harper tree. I think it was good. It's just, I feel like I need or want a few extra points to dump into like the Harper tree. Picking up 2 more intelligence here, but you're talking 24 points in the tree, right? Yeah. So here at the end I had 5 extra points, right? So I could put those 5 in there, but then I still need 4 more points to get the extra int out of here. So there's no way that I could strip out the apothecary stuff, because then I end up losing an int. And I want the alchemical shield, right? So then I'm losing the biochemist, but that's only 2. And it's, I mean, I could give this up, but like, okay. You know what I mean? It's just a few points too light. It's fine. This will work. It's just a little bit on the Y. 21. This is also 21. Okay. Alright, so let's do this before we get too deep. Let's see if Tobrel... No, it doesn't look like he's doing anything. So we're going to message Tobrel. Yeah, I just... Oop, not this button. It feels fine, but I could easily spend almost all of my points here in this tree. I mean, like, I could easily dump 3 more points into Wand and Scroll Mastery. I could see doing that. I could easily see putting all the points in efficient heighten, efficient metamatch, or efficient empower. Like, I could see putting points in that. If I was playing solo, I could see putting, or not solo, not streaming, I could see putting stuff into this rapid condensation. But streaming, I feel like that's a waste, because it'll just make things harder for you guys to see. Okay. So I messaged Tobrell here. I really like Smoke Bomb. The Invis Displaced timer matches up perfect with extra spell power and stuff going up from orange. Yeah, I just went ahead and I took it, but I've cast it a little bit, but I don't cast it that much. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. But if you're playing in a group, it's probably better than doing everything solo, right? Ooh. This is an opportunity to be draconic, in my opinion. So if we're draconic, this gives us an opportunity to be electric based, because we already are heavily built around electric goodies. Energy Vortex is good. Do I care about Draconic Hunger? Not really. I mean, I don't think it's as good as like this. Yeah, I don't care about that. Is it this one I care about? Yeah, I like this one. I know, I guess we'd take it and try it. I don't know. There's not a 0% chance that we screw with it. Whatever. Click them both. Click them all. What do I care? Okay, so what's going to be our twists here? I mean, it's pretty much always... At some point, you want Cocoon. It's like the easiest amount of work to get into. I don't actually hate Double Rainbow. I actually find it to be pretty good to twist in on these kind of builds. I mean, I don't know about this particular build, but it does seem good. I'm also a big fan of like twisting in Endless Faith. It's pretty good. And then, of course, you have Protection of Mind. You no longer fail your will saves on a 1. I would like to do that for the dexterity saves, actually. Is there a second place to twist in you don't fail your dexterity saves? So I thought the only place that you could really do that was in the monk tree. Yeah, I know you can't do it there. It's got to be in the monk tree then, right? Yeah, here it is. So that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can't even twist that in. So there must be another place to twist it in that I'm just... It's not over here, is it? I feel like it's got to be one of these two trees. This is how little time I spend in post-electronic land. Don't even know where simple things are located, if they're located in multiple spaces. I can't get to... Can you? Yeah, you can only go to 4. Not over here, is it? Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to cheat and look in the wiki. DDO wiki. Epic Destinies. So we're going to open the Grandmaster of Flowers in a new window. Then we're going to go to Tier 5, and we're going to look for... You no longer fail your reflex saving throw on a natural 1. Then what we're going to do is we're going to check some of these other ones. Because I'm hoping that the... Okay, not in the Fate Singer tree. I'm hoping that the wording will be the same. I really hope it's going to be in the Shadow Dancer tree, because if it is, I feel like it'll be much lower. Nope. Yeah, it looks like it only comes for Grandmaster of Flowers. So you can't twist that in on no fail on a 1. There's a 0 chance that these guys are running around in Grandmaster of Flowers, right? Tobrel and distributed. That seems so unlikely. But I haven't actually... I don't know. I haven't seen them doing high-level stuff in a really long time. Just don't see this doing any good. Except for that. This tree still just seems insane. But I suppose you could twist in the Heritage and the Burst and be something else, right? Like Shirati. Hey, welcome back, Titan. I know it was a long drive. I'm glad you made it. I know usually meld is like a important one. It's a long drive, for sure. I know, this also seems really strong. I know, I just love flyby attacks so much. It's one of the things I feel like this build has been missing this whole time. Oh yeah, I play with Epic Destinies for like, you know, usually an evening. Then I get bored. Alright, so what happens if I twist in Native Energy Burst and... Do I even care about 30 extra spell power, though? I mean, I could do without, right? I could take Meld. And then I'm in Shirati. Alright, let's see what that would look like. I don't think it's quite what I'm looking for, but it's also a lot of mana. And a bunch of extra crit damage and DCs. It is a lot of value. Could also twist in Arcane Hymn pretty easy. I really think Meld is probably the better choice though. Yeah, the Corzin I mean, the cores are hard to pass. But you get similar things with the Fae stuff, I think. Although a lot of this stuff ranges with, or scales with range power, which is less good. Excuse me, less good for us. I know. I do know that Nerve Venom's really good. I like Double Rainbow. I might be one of the few people who still care. There's no way to get a tier 5. I don't know how they're getting this no fail reflex saving throws unless they're in the monk tree, which seems bad. Doesn't it? Doesn't it just seem bad? Your distributed post is built somewhere. Let me see. Let me see if he posted it in the defense tree somewhere here. Yeah. No, nothing in ages in the defense tree about alchemists. Yeah, no. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. This seems so good, though. Let's go over here for a minute. Could it be more valuable to be in this tree? I do like this tree a lot. I don't think I care about this really. Although it can be strong. What is the being for an epic golem? You know, I've never actually fiddled with the golem before. What if we do this? That makes our DCs for multi-vial 68. That seems good. Then we get our big boom, our other big boom. We can call whatever the heck this thing is with that. We can fade away. Super important meld. Yeah, another heal. Do we even need another heal though, really? I don't know. Sure. Alright, let's try this. I don't really have any gear at level 20 that I think is worth anything for this build. Is that true? Feels true. Oh, also. Yeah, I guess. Guess that can go, and this goes here. I would twist the DC boost from Magister and run in Draconic for the spell critical. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. I mean, I figure we can experiment both ways. Unless Tobrel's going to get on and actually... Oh, there's Distributed. Let's see what Distributed's in. He is in Magister as well. Wow, he looks... He looks good. Well, I feel like if Distributed is in Magister, then I'm probably in the right call. I would put Distributed in the short list of top players. And I don't even necessarily mean on Serlona. I would probably put Distributed. And if anyone asks, I'll deny it. But yeah, I put Distributed up there in some of the top tier players I've ever played with, or ever seen played, or even heard about being played, whatever words that make you feel warm in pants. I could have looked to see if there was some item that we wanted to get, but that seems very low to me. Alright, let's start in House Drasco. Shall we push our luck? I think we're going to get murdered. But I know this is one of the go-tos here. Let's see, Legendary, Into the Mist, level 33. I'm level 20. No, it's not hardcore. My hardcore character, I think, is like 27. Oh, what is this thing? I forgot. Oh yeah, it's the big golem, right? A big clay golem, sure. Whatever, let's do it. Let's drink one of these. So I suspect we're just going to get wrecked regardless, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta go get wrecked. Also keep in mind, we honestly haven't upgraded our gear since like level 12. Mostly because at 15, none of the Ravenloft sets really appealed to me. Oh, so many Reapers. Oh, we're super dead, right? Yeah. I should have hit the Meld into Darkness is what I should have hit there. Why is this Famine Reaper glowing? Yeah, multiple Famine Reapers? That's bad. Okay. See if we can get a little bit of a rescue here. Oh, she did. Huh. Alright. Hey Radicules, what's up, buddy? Hurricane Prep 2020. That, I mean, yeah. You guys got? Are you? How close are you in the path? The double tsunami, hurricane Ami. Probably relatively close, right? Not like super close, but close enough. Close enough to board up some windows and kiss your mothers. Alright, so before I actually forget and screw around, let's just go pick up my one things here. I know if I actually cared about getting epic experience and levels and stuff, I should, I don't know, go screw around in explore zones or some S, but just don't care. Just because it's pretty, let's take this one. And we'll take this one. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna feed both of them to my trash can here. Wow, so much junk.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Huh? Since when does other people's sentience gem other sentience gems not feed your sentience gem? That doesn't seem right. Guess why we're feeding it things. Alright. It should be the XP inside plus 50. That is what it is supposed to be. Actually, do I have that spell ready? Or a quest ready? So we're going to go do one of the quests that I always kind of like call my level 20 Hallmark type quest. Don't know if I actually have the quest at the moment. So we should go look. Yeah, I did not have it. Repeat the Bargain of Blood quest. Bargain of Blood, not really this one, but Bargain of Blood and the other quest over here, the Ballistas. Both of those are relatively easy level 20 quests. I find them to be one of the places that I kind of hit. Grats on 20, thank you. I knew it'd be easy to hit today. And we went off and got ourselves murdered, so yes. Can't quite do Legendary Reaper into the Mist. Although I felt like we were making pretty good progress until we summoned the second Plague Reaper. First Plague Reaper I think we were okay with. The second Plague Reaper is what got us. Also, I probably should have hit some of my new epic powers. I just still have blinders on from before. Just got your Endless Flask of Freedom of Movement today. Nice. It is a Monster Hunters weekend. I forgot about that. Or week. Our distributor is taken off for the evening. Little does he know that I will be level like 5 by the time I see him next, probably. Oof. Oh, I guess we can. Whew. Our damage certainly did not like massively increase at this level. So let's summon our golem here. Yeah, I just I don't ever think about it, that's all. Wait, is this time our golem not the same kind of golem? Oh, thank you DDO for the... It's not, it's a different kind of golem this time. That's cool. I like that. Alright, let's experiment by casting this thing. See if that helps our survivability likelihood at all. Yeah. Takes 6. Oh, 10, my bad. Yeah, I haven't... I said I got my Monster Hunter stuff back when it was in the Cove, probably. So I have, like I said, I have just not screwed around with it in so long. My golem just hit me in the back of the head? That would be messed up. Alright, what is hitting me? This is an alchemist. Although, apparently we're having a little bit of a lag spike here, okay. This is an alchemist, and it's the lightning alchemist, basically. I'm kind of screwing around with Magister just to see how it feels at this level. Seems alright so far. Yeah, it's my first go at this kind of... Like, I've never played a Bombarder Alchemist before this life. So I'm kind of just experimenting with this and that and the other thing. I don't think this is set up correctly. Yeah, it was not, and then I died. What else needs changed? This needs changed. So I don't mind getting killed. I'm not in a place where getting killed matters, so. Under Call Bean, note the golem sometimes turns hostile and attacks the party. Oh, I didn't notice that. Alright, I wonder if... I mean, it's totally likely that that's the thing that was killing me there. If it is, again, it's fine. That I just missed it. I was just trying to figure out why something was hitting me in the head, that's all. It's like, why am I taking this damage? Alright, let's hit meld so I don't forget. Not sure how I took damage, I was melded, but what tips? Our DC is poor. This will probably instantly work, obviously. That's hilarious. Okay. Make another golem, I guess. No, what's lame is that they just don't seem to live very long. If they lived a little longer, I wouldn't have cared. Alright, what does this thing do? I'm just hitting buttons again. I don't play these epic levels very long. Creates a chaotic and massively powerful storm of force of energy that deals some force damage for cast a little over 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Oh, so I just should be spamming the hell out of this. Okay. Perch. Yeah, I should just be spamming that. Alright. You can say whatever you like. I, however, will continue to remind you that I've never tried this particular build before, nor will I probably play it again. So, feel free to say what you like. However, if it breaks one of the rules, wow, yeah. We're definitely frogging people like crazy. What is up with that? I did not... This DC is terrible. Huh. Okay. Well, I thought I heard somebody screaming. I did not see the monster anywhere. I don't know where the hireling's off to, but I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Smoke bomb. Yeah, this DC is just not very good. I don't understand how it's landing anywhere near as much as it is. Ooh, negative leveled. More smoke bomb. Well, I experiment with so many different things that... I mean, I literally... I have not played the same build twice in a row in literally years. Right? I will admit to playing similar builds, but literally not played the same build in a row in years. So yeah, exactly. I don't think there's that many people who really do it. Certainly not that many people who put it out on Front Street. Alright, I'm going to go back and Shrine. I don't think we'll have that oomph to tear through 100,000 hit points here without a little bit more hit points. So I definitely think that people who do that are in the minority for sure. I feel like it is way more often that people have a build or a couple of builds that they kind of solidify to way more often, which I totally understand. Well, the thing is that 9 times out of 10, or probably even more than that, probably 19 times out of 20, I am at mercy to you guys, the viewers, when we vote. Every once in a while, I will say, I'm picking the class, or I'm picking the build. Which again, doesn't happen a lot. Maybe, again, like I said, 19 out of 20 times that I follow what you guys do. The rest of the time, that 1 out of 20 times, it's mine. So right now, this next upcoming life is mine. And I'm gonna... Oh yeah, we want this toss though. We're gonna do another Fae Buckler build. I'm pretty sure the correct build for it is going to be on the half-elf, so if you're looking for a sweet half-elf build, I think that this is going to be lots of fun for people. I think it's going to be the optimal build for the Fae Buckler, and I'm excited to give it a go. It was a melee build that easily was able to solo R3s while leveling up, which I feel like is actually saying something about the build. Not all of the builds on a melee want to like solo those difficulties. We're definitely slow going here. The build is on my YouTube or not. It is on my YouTube channel as well. But the build is on samusgarobo.com at the moment. It's 12, 5, 3. Warlock, Bard, Fighter. I did one not very long ago on an ASMR, which was not very good. I mean, again, it's soloed R3s, but it the ASMR and the Warlock are not super copacetic together. But I'm pretty sure the half-elf version is going to be insanely good. And then I'll do a big old write-up for people on the forums and whatnot. Fae Buckler 2020. Yeah, I moved him. I resummoned him. Yeah, packs and ascensions don't work together yet. But over here, Faybuckler 2020 at samusgrobo.com. I'll give you guys a link if you're really curious. But basically, the idea is single weapon fighting. I like daggers, in particular. Completionist, shield mastery, precision, improved single weapon fighting, maximize power attack, single weapon fighting, improved shield. This will not be here, obviously, but it will be Fey. You get a little bit of goodness out of the Warlock stuff, but your 33 action points in Swashbuckler to get up there for Thread the Needle, Coup de Grace. Your 22 points in the Light and Spirit for, and your Aura. You're an Aura Lock, using Brilliance for temporary hit points. In the Stalwart Defender tree, you're picking up hit points and a bunch of PRR. Knife Fighter tree, you're picking up knife expertise and rapid attack, and then later you're picking up other stuff. And then when you can glue it in, you're picking up Tainted Scholar. So like overall, it leveled really nicely, really smoothly. And I have a video I didn't link because I plan on making a new video for it when I do the elf life here. But over at youtube.com/SamusGrobo, hi, would you like to go to my channel, please? Thank you. I have a section over here called DDO Guides. I have DDO Quests, and I have DDO Guides. And I really should change this to guides/builds. But over here I have the Faybuckler review build. So this is like the, I don't know what you want to call it, the overview on it. Standing out in the marketplace, considering Epic Destiny stuff, I think. We're 100 and no gear upgrades again since like level 15. I think we're using a Sharn set. MMR PRR is really good. Charisma to damage, so our damage is really solid. Our double strike is insane, 100% double strike. I kind of break everything down in this video, and I'll do another video as we get this life done, and that'll be the proper build video. But it's 40 some minutes long. I get really into it. 48 minutes long. So if you're interested in the Faybuckler, that's, and the history of the Faybuckler, because I did not invent the build. I am merely the current custodian of the build. This probably won't work, right? Yeah. Let's turn you into a frog then. Again. There we go. Just don't want to get shot as I'm opening chests. That's very little on Earth that I find more annoying than getting shot while I'm trying to open a chest. Alright, so we had some deaths, but it wasn't too bad. No message back from Tobrel, so he is either really jacking it, or he's just ignoring my text messages as usual. He's always like, why didn't you just text me? Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I'm going to throw a couple of links at you guys. First link, again, my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGrobo. If you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, I'd really appreciate it if you'd go over there and hit that button for me. It means a big deal. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 follower mark so I can monetize the YouTube channel. And then also, if you would like to help us out financially, the best way to do so is patreon.com/Samus. You can become a patron for as little as $1 a month. You get extra voting rights. That's the main perk of being a patron right now, but I'm looking at other perks all the time. And then I also have like a stupid tier that I need to actually get the reward for people because I owe it to them. So if you guys wouldn't mind, I'd really appreciate you guys taking a look at those things. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a 30-second ad break while I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh man, alright. Hopefully you guys are back. I'm back. We're back. Together we're back. Together we're from outer space, I guess. I don't know. Some pile of words here. Also, I suppose I'm going to remind everybody, if you happen to be a Magic the Gathering Arena player, I do give out the Magic the Gathering Arena codes for my local game store. If you would like a code, because you do not have an opportunity to get one from your local game store, let me know. I'll be happy to send you a code.
What you'll pick. So many choices.
I don't actually know if I have a second one of those or one that's better than that. I know this one's junk. Also, if you happen to be on Serlona and you need a large collectibles bag, or I suppose a large green bag, either one, now's the time to let me know. I have extras of both to send out to people who needs them. But again, you have to be on the Serlona server, because I'm not switching servers to give you a bag. Love you guys a long time, but not that long. Anything else I'm missing? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's fine. Really don't care about any of these things. Alright. See how well this guy goes. I will admit I'm a sucker for just trying to do things on Reaper mode. It's not always the smart play, but is what I like. It does mean that I often struggle in places I should. If I was doing like epic hards, I would not struggle at all in. That's why they gave us these difficulties, right? Give us an opportunity to challenge ourselves and have a little struggle bus action. Struggle, struggle, struggle bus. And now? No, not now. Aha! We did 0 damage. But now? Nope, still no. Come on. Come on! There we go. I knew we'd find the sweet spot eventually. Come on, Ballista. Shoot us! Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. I don't understand how our spell's not landing. If our ranged attack will get there, our spell attack should probably get there as well. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come get us. Come get us. You know you want to. Hey. Ballista seems to be immune to shenanigans. Sam is not a fan of ballistas that are immune to shenanigans. Hey, that hurt! What are you doing? Ballista! This ballista is like shooting like crazy. Won't blow itself up. They managed to get a grazing blow on me. There we go. Come on. Come on. Ballista's a real jerk. Oh, it almost blew up the other one, though. That's a nice meatball. Ah, we blew that one up our own selves with our own 2 hands. Look at us. Alright. I often actually find getting this other ballista up here to be a real challenge sometimes. Oh, I had it. There we go. The problem is getting this one to, like, register is very nearly impossible for me. So we'll probably just have to go get it from the other side, which is probably not a good idea. We'll probably get wrecked. It's pretty much a guarantee. Oh, nice. Nice. I really didn't expect to hit that. I'll take it, though. Shite. Not bad. No, too far away on that one. I don't like how that bolt's still lit. Maximum paranoia. Okay, so we have to salt. We cannot turn to stone. Or freeze. We can freeze, but we can't. Oh, what am I doing? I can do this. Frog. Nope, not a frog. My guy's not hitting very hard, though. Alright, that may have been a little overzealous. Wasn't me. Alright, it was me. Cabin's gonna hit real hard, so I just need to expect it. Smoke bomb. And be close enough to the shrine that smoke bomb. Be close enough to the shrine that I can get rescued, self-rescued. Smoke bomb. Ooh. Smoke bomb. Yeah, this feels very strong. At level 20 though, doing this kind of work, it does not feel unbalanced. It felt very unbalanced. From level 12 to like level, is it this way? Is this way up? I think this way's up. Froggy. Smoke bomb! Let's make a golem. Creative use of hirelings and stuff like that as portable walls is a skill that not many people have, and definitely people could take more advantage of. In fact, people will probably make fun of you if you were to say that you enjoy those kind of powers. Same thing with like hirelings in general. They'll openly mock for things that they don't understand how you're using them in a way that's beneficial. Smoke bomb. Wow, that guy killed my golem already? I mean, I had no doubt that he was going to kill the golem. I just didn't expect it to be in, like, 4 seconds here. Okay. So, this is the plan. Oh, get murdered. How? We must have had some damage on us? That sucks. I didn't think we had any damage on us. Really? You don't have a res? That seems unlikely. There we go. I say, it does not seem particularly likely that it did not have a res. Okay, so we're going to smoke bomb in advance. As far as the ballista cares, we died. And here we go. I feel like we should have probably lived through that. I really do. I feel like we got kind of unlucky there to get wrecked by that ballista at that last second. But, again, don't expect to live through everything, right? I certainly don't. Alright, if I remember correctly, we stand on this dude's bed, we don't get hurt. Nice. Again, I feel like that was a reasonable, I mean, not a lot of experience, but I feel like that was a reasonable, you know, a reasonable amount of play for the time. Alright, is there anything going on that we could, like... Oh, this seems terribly boring. This is why I end up doing so much TRing, because all this stuff seems boring to me right now. Okay, let's shake that away to the wiki. I mean, I guess we could go do what, chain 1? Yeah, chain 1 would probably be fine. On Evening Star Cavern. Okay. Sure. Let's re-up our buffs and then give that a go. At some point tonight, we need to record our review. We need to empty our TR cache. Put stuff away that needs to be put away. So we have a bunch of like miscellaneous work to do. While we're doing that, we can talk about whatever. Excuse me. Beef is doing stuff. Is Beef doing anything on a character that I have friended? He's on Beef. Send him a message and see what's going on. Can't use any of these things yet, right? I don't think so. Cure critical wounds, haste, iron skin. Yeah, pass. Alright, let me give you another one of those 19s. Alright. I don't have my key to go to Evening Star on me. Gross. Let's go do that. Let's get our key. And I guess we'll go do chain... Can I even do chain 1? Do I have to do all of the... I don't know. Honestly. I don't know if you have a key, if you have to do Lord of Dust first, or if you can skip it. Guess we'll find out. Not the right key. You have a spreadsheet with all the epic sagas listed in order by minimum level. Will that help? I mean, I'm just screwing around for the rest of the evening, really. I'm not quote unquote doing anything right now. I don't see my key. Do I? Oh, I did have it. I'm just looking for content to fill the stream until I decide to like work on emptying my TR cache and record my post video. I'll be TRing tomorrow morning for Follow the Noob. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I can. I don't know if we could solo all these, but certainly give it a shot. Probably. I don't think they're reaperable. They might be, actually. Guess we'll find out. I may not be able to reaperable them. While we're kind of riding this way, I'll pick up whatever these stars I remember. It's definitely folly to say well met anytime. Doesn't matter if it's when something approaches or if you're awake. I really do feel like I'm one of those people that would shoot Elemenster if I saw him. It'd be well met, and I bang. Like that scene from, oh god, I'm trying to think of it here. Indiana Jones. The guy like, pulls out his sword and goes all crazy, and he just pulls out his pistol and shoots him. That improvised scene that they did way back then. That's how I feel. Like, nah. Well met. Bang. Prepare to die. So I'm not sure what my DPS is supposed to look like for Reaper 1. At level 20. Feels okay. Maybe not perfect, but okay. Surprise, it's a flesh golem. Or it's not a flesh golem. Surprise, it's an iron golem. How many Reaper points do I have? 54, 55, 54. We're getting close to 55 though. Oh, of course. Stupid Plague Reaper nonsense. I saw her, but I don't think she saw me. Alright. So now we really just wait? See, she went this way, so she should not be that far. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't. I always forget I don't have the ability to do traps on this build. I really do think that giving up Multi-Vial as an SLA for trap making is probably not worth it. I feel like the ability to multi-vial as an SLA is very, very good. I have 3 light dots on me. Alright, it should be dissipated now, right? Yeah. Gosh, she hit me at 2 light dots again already. She is like the master at spamming these light dots. Catch crazy. Wow. Didn't even get a sweet chest there. Disappointing. Actually, I'm gonna summon my friendly thing here. It might accidentally pick up a couple of kills. And that would be okay with me. I just did a bunch of this on the hardcore server. Yeah, Weston, I have 54 Reaper points. I don't know if you doubled it up or if the tool doubled it up, but 54. Almost 55. 55, definitely next life, possibly later this evening. I don't know. Depends on how much fun I have with this. I thought that last quest was actually a lot of fun. This one could also potentially be quite a bit of fun too. I'll ride this way. I don't think I'll stop and do most of the randoms, but I might stop and do this dragon. Doesn't look like it showed up though. Isn't like 70% sure there's one here somewhere. Man, this wolf is like adamant I was supposed to be off my horse. Oh, there it is. I thought there was one here. Ba 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 ba. I do not have. I have my heroic class lives done. I have. After this life, I have one more half-elf life to do, and I have 3 human lives to do. So if I was very fast and very motivated, I could probably be done before Shifter comes out. Which means I would probably be giving up the hardcore server to do so. And I'm not 100% sure that I want to do that. I might. Yeah. All my class heroics are done. Oh. We rolled a 1. Rolling 1s are not fun.
It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry.
He doesn't always see the future. I don't always see the future, but when I do,
Always find
why Magister not Draconic? No real reason. Other than like it was a massive boost to DCs. Like really, really big. And I thought I would try it. I've never done an Alchemist Bombarder before. So I looked at it, and I decided to go this way. Oh, I forgot about this again. Dang it. I need to remember the negative levels. So this is my general theory of casting spells in DDO. If monsters save and take half damage, which a lot of them are going to do because your DCs are not great, is it better that you do 25% more damage, or is it better that you have your DCs to the point where they do 100% of damage? Because I know what I personally think. if I knew... Also, I don't really play a lot of epic level stuff. I just don't. That's not where I spend a lot of my time. I've been grinding my TR lives for a long time. So, for me... And again, this is just a personal choice. For me... is I want to make sure that the bad things fail their saving throws and take full damage. If I have to cast 2 or twice as many spells, that doesn't bother me that much. Ideally your DC is high enough to run a Draconic without... Yes, you're correct. Eventually that would be a thing. But I'm level 20 and I won't be... If I make it to level 22 before I TR, it'll be an odd thing. Odds are good that I will... I mean, not odds are good. I will most likely TR in the morning on my show Follow the Noob, which is the show I do on Wednesdays after Jerry's DDO stream. So I'm really just kind of like screwing around tonight, seeing what it's like after level, you know, see what the build is like. I'll probably try Draconic at some point this evening and just try it, because I might as well. But I said it was on my short list. Yeah, I'm not going to go to 30. I'm just screwing around to basically fill the rest of the stream. If I was serious about taking a character to 30, I'd be working on the hardcore server right now. That character needs the experience points and needs to get to level 30. Probably. But I'm unmotivated today. My leveling partners are not around. So, assuming they get back in a timely manner, I'll get that character to 30. Alright, unfortunately I kind of want to go Shrine. But I think if I run this direction, I'm going to have a slight army on my tail. So let's see what happens. Let's make one of these. Whoop. Go invisible. Let's see if this gives me an opportunity to shrine. I think it will. I don't think those guys will come over here as long as they... since I smoke bombed and... looks like a couple of these guys wanted to play. Did you... I'm so mad at you right now. Did you really waste your last... Can I please have my spell song trance? It's what you're here for. Your job is to cast this on me.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, bud?
I'm gonna still switch. Play this video game for a while. How's the stream?
Well, that's going okay.
Did you die yet?
Died lots. But that's okay.
It depends on what you're playing?
Playing DDO right now. I'm not on the hardcore server, so
That's the important one.
it doesn't really matter right now. It's just a time sink at the moment.
Are you playing a fun build or a good build?
It's a good build. I'm not the world's biggest fan of it though.
It's Barbarian.
No, it's the Alchemist build, which is the #1 build right now in DDO, I think. It's definitely the #1 class.
Oh, is Alchemist just straight up class? Or is it a subclass?
It's a class.
That's weird.
No, it's a class in most things now, I think.
It's not a class on my D&D 5e app.
Whoa, don't get wrecked.
I don't even know what classes in there. The only really weird one that there is like Blood Hunter.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. What are you up to?
Just screwing around with a little Dungeons and Dragons online, trying to entertain some people.
Oh boy.
That's what I do. Back from vacation, sort of. Bus test run.
How did the bus hold up?
The bus was fine. Now ask how the wife held up.
It was too hot.
It was too hot. She melted.
And
That's
Jersey
not
not being able to
shambles.
sleep comfortably in the bed made her not sleep either.
So, yeah, now new missions are. Ooh, hey, there's a Plague Reaper. I'm glad or some sort of Reaper. I'm glad I had these summons at my disposal. Yeah, I gotta figure out some stuff so we can go out next month again. Just gonna keep making changes and improvements until she can finally be content. So where are
Yeah.
you at?
I'm at home.
Is home still North Carolina, whatever?
Yeah.
Gross.
Can you hear Remy?
I mean, how do you gonna call it gross? Been out of Kansas?
I mean,
He's been to Spain.
it's true. Spain is pretty sweet.
Spain's okay.
He's traveled the world some. Not as much as you, but some. I don't know, I like Kansas. There's some things I dislike about Kansas, but for the most part I like Kansas.
Yeah, it's alright. I have no reason to leave. At least yet.
I got a reason. It's all good.
Well, your reason to leave is you can go anywhere. I don't know if that really counts as leaving.
Well, that's part of the reason, I guess.
And is that the whole point of like the bus and such? Is because now home will always be with you, so you can go anywhere?
Well, it's certainly part of it. Certainly a big enough part of it. Blah, 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 blah. So what about you? Playing Rogue Legacy.
Yep. It's nice.
Oh.
But I don't think I'm gonna earn much gold this life.
That is disconcerting to you, I presume?
I mean, it's not preferable. Ooh, yep. There's the end.
You better find some gold then.
Oh, I'm dead.
Better figure out how to get back to life then.
Well, you just start with a new heir.
Alright. Oh. Oh, that guy got freed long time. Freed that guy to death. That should put most of the humans to sleep. I did. I killed your companion. Was that not ideal? Little drow man. Okay. Be free! Be free! Be free! I love it when the things are like frozen and they still are like, thank you, we appreciate your help. Like, no, you're a statue, be quiet. Shh. Ooh. You're a bad man, huh? Let's see, we lost a couple of these guys. Be free. Off with their heads. That's what I always say. Alright. Oh, that was too soon. Seriously? Sure. Cost me a little more mana than I than I wanted to. Okay. Be free. Oh man. My ear. Brain maggots are real today.
Gross.
That's what I say whenever my ears itch.
I get it.
Do you?
I mean, I do similar things. I don't call stuff brain fire or brain maggots or whatever. Like, I'm always saying and talking about stuff like how my nose is declaring war on the rest of my body and starting a rebellion.
Well, it should, because your face is terrible.
Pretty much.
No, sprint boost through all your spell ward traps. I don't care. Okay, that door's open. It's been a long enough time. I don't actually know if I remember how the secrets to. Alright, those are good. That's fine. Yeah, this will work. Man, I only freed that one guy to death. I feel like a real good saving person here. Oh yeah. I think this is the correct lever. Pull it, Daddy-o. Oh, giddy. Apparently not this lever. Pull that lever again. No, it's not. Go pull that lever again. I can see you running around like a crazy person. There we go. I like when they don't think you can look at the map. That is like my favorite. No, hireling. I can see your dot on the map. Do what you're told. Time to kill David Bowie. And kill him just like Bon Jovi would. It was a Jesus beam. Jesus beam, oh Jesus beam. The spell DC boost is just so good. Like we'll try the Draconic at some point for sure, but I know spell DCs are. They seem very strong. I assume this works on things like Mass Frog and stuff like that as well. I don't know for sure, but I assume so. What am I doing? This button. So under most conditions, we would have started just a little bit ago, like 2 hours ago. But since we started at 5 today, actually winding down here. I guess it didn't work. Try your Jesus beam again. I think these slaves all died. Alright, might have an opportunity to save one slave here. Everything being AoE based really starts to become problematic. I want to pull as many of these guys together as we can get away with, and then back the slaver up. Okay, where's the other slaver? Oh, he's a beast mark slave even. Oh, sucked to be that guy. Alright. Sure. What? Must be another.
How'd you reach?
Yeah, I don't see another Baden. Huh. That's sad. Those guys certainly are dead now, because I'm gonna try one more time to release their callers, but yeah, I'm still just getting a hostile ridicule from them. Strange. Our death ward is off. Let's turn it back on. this is the trapped room, right? Yeah, I wish I would have figured out where to get the no fail on a 1 from. The only way I saw how to do that would be is if you could twist in a tier 5. Wait, where'd Anna go? She's still behind me. Did you find monsters to attack? Looks like she did. Try to die too. I don't know if she can be killed, but I assume she can. So apparently you can't mouse look this multi-violet sparks SLA. It's kind of weird. Right? Do you have to have a hard target for that? That doesn't seem correct. Sounds like a plan, Anna. Sounds like a plan. Why don't you use your Jesus beam and kill all these things? I don't think she's on board with that. Although I think we could summon our armor. I like how she goes from like, I don't think I could ever go home, to within like 4 seconds, I will master this magic and become the greatest Jesus beam caster of all time. Nope. Those guys are... Come here. Slaves all in this corner to turn into statues, please. Whoa, we're gonna get killed. We're gonna get murdered.
Don't do it.
It's too late. Oh, smoke bomb. Smoke bomb! Whew. Forgot about smoke bombs. Wow, these purple dragon knights are hitting like freight trucks. Smoke ball again. I'm afraid we're gonna just have to kill these guys. Just don't think there's anything I can do about it. These guys are just... they're hitting me too hard. Just try to stay ahead of them for a minute. Alright, this guy, I think we can... so there's a drow. Oh, I hope there's at least 3 guys back there. I think my golem just ran over and attacked the wrong guys. I don't know it yet, but I think that's what just happened. Come on. Oh, tripped. That's bad. This is really not the fight that I was thinking was going to be the tough one of the bunch. So ah! No! It didn't matter. We killed another one someplace else. Boo. Alright, well we couldn't be a real hero. Couldn't save 20 guys. Oh boy. Let's answer this letter here. Oh man, I can be a favorite soul now, you guys. Yay! let's go fly a kite. Let's pick up these end rewards here. Let's see. Maybe we can get a little bit more out of here. I think we'll bounce back to the ship and grab the ship resistances, though. Then we'll go take a crack at the last quest in this chain here. Fortunately, Tobrel never answered our text message, but he never does, so I don't know why that surprises us. I'm pretty sure he's got us on block. Never responds to any of my text messages ever. Let's just look. Let's see. Last time he texted me is when he was in town looking to get something to eat. Back at May 24th. That's the last time he texted me. I texted him at least twice since then. No answer back. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Stuff can go thrown in the dumpster. Oh, we might. Nah, we're not going to get to 21 tonight. I was going to say we might get there, but I don't think we will. I'm pretty beat, actually. Again, on vacation, I basically hard reset my clock to 10 o'clock. I keep half waiting for it to go back because I usually only get like 4 hours of sleep a night. And while I was on vacation, I actually was able to get like 6, sometimes even 7 hours of sleep in a row, which for me is practically unheard of. So it is weird being tired at 10 o'clock at night and actually feeling like I could go to sleep. But again, we got to get stuff loaded up for tomorrow. Plus, if we're going to be having server downtime, I got to get it taken care of tonight, so we're ready to TR come tomorrow. Plus, we got to record our review video. Oh, that was an unnecessary button, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was fine. This little crowd control is never the bad thing, right? Ninja Bomb. get this activated in time. Well, looks like I did though. Oh, somebody out there has got a really teeny penis. That's unfortunate for them. Well, I'm glad we went back and got those buffs. That's worked out. We managed to have them for about 14 seconds of the quest, it feels like. Now we're going to get the wrong buff. Nope, we did get the right buff. Stupid Carnage Reaper. He's ass. Wow, this light bear just really wants a piece of me now too, huh? Man, does everything just have my name written down on their sleeve to, like, wreck? That's what it feels like. I was gonna say I hear him. Of course he's also a light bearer. It's unfortunate for me. I think we're probably dead again, actually. Let's give it a... Might as well give things a go. There's his free light bearer back to full health kit. I'm a light bearer. I gotta come back to like full health for no reason. Other than the game just wants me to. Tee. Okay, let's get things together and bam. Oh, Famine Reaper, you're the best. Oh, the Bard ran around the corner to try to be a helper. That's Not at all what was intended at any point. Alright. Turn that on. Let's fire up our big treasure or mysterious bauble. Fix our constitution. Fix our hit points. Ow. Chick is not playing fair today. Archer and a... I know there's a bad man in there. I can see it. A fear bad man. Okay. Plop, 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 plop. I forgot. What did you forget?
Need to equip the lighter weapon. So then my cleric wouldn't get doubled. And then my cleric got doubled. I was dead. That was one of the first things I did too. It's literally the first thing I did even.
I don't know what all you're talking about, but it sounds like you made a terrible mistake, and you should find an honorable suckapoo.
Thinking about it. I'm dying.
Dying is not part of an honorable suckapoo. That's a different thing. Ooh, speaking of other things, we just got tripped real bad. Where did she shape one of those slaves back there? One of these guys? Oh god, she's a light bearer too. Alright, boom, boom, boom. As if she didn't have enough annoying qualities. I don't think we're going to be able to successfully kill that. Oh, we got the spider. Alright. did it. Somehow, against all odds. Just stand over here for a minute. I did not. Did not expect those things to land the way they did. I'll take it though. That is for sure. I think we're going to go this way and see if we can get to that shrine. Save that one for a little bit later. Okay. Make sure our hireling is on peaceful mode so she doesn't go off wasting her songs on non-important things. Pull these things together. See if I can't get away with turning everything into gold and then cleaning up house. Another Fear Reaper. What? Oh, much fairness. Much fairness. Jeez. Okay. Can we get back in time? We were pretty close, but I don't think we were quite there. Nope. Okay. Bards have access to Raise Dead, but they're not great about using them. Shoot. Yeah, she just died, I think. I might be able to, like, teleport her around. No, not very far.
You didn't even die.
If we moved, it was not very far. See if we can make it to this resurrection shrine. I think we're going to be too short. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we made it. Nice. 99% certain our our Bard is going to be too far away, though. So that spell's a little bit unnecessary, I think. Trying to pull this guy this direction slightly. Oh, agree. Yeah, those guys were a real kick in the pants. Hi, I'm right here. The old resurrection shrine. Really? Ah, perfect. Perfect. I knew those guys were gonna spawn. I didn't know they spawned immediately after I dropped that guy. Spawned's got to be a word, right? Remy, back me up on spawned.
Nope.
What? Don't be a piece of ass,
You
Remy.
said some pretty incorrect things. That was one of the worst.
Don't deny me spawned.
You're not getting that.
Wait, you'll back me on spawned.
No.
You monsters. Pretty
I
sure.
let California, Texas slide. I'm not giving you
I
that.
don't feel like you
California,
did.
Texas.
I don't feel like you did. Whitty lived in California, Texas for years. Don't let him tell you any different. Wow. Can I get a hit point here so I don't die? Apparently not. You're pretty negative, though. Negative 18. Negative 19. We've successfully rolled a 100. Can we roll a 1? Canriwola 1. Nope. Alright, seems fair. Death penalty's over. Resurrection. Okay. Not allowed to throw things at my own feet. You love it when DDO decides that you're just not allowed to target yourself with certain things. Smoke bomb. Guess I'll manually hit the F1 button. Apparently not allowed to click on my own self. Thought for a second maybe Tobrell finally texted me back, but it doesn't look like that's the case. What did you eat? I went way out of my way to make sure that there was nothing for her to eat. Alright, well apparently I missed something. Wow, wrecked. We've had more deaths in this one quest than I think I had this whole life before this. Is that the guy that I missed, I guess? Or one of them anyway? Find the archer. Kill the archer, save the world. It's way over there. I'm gonna ignore that priest for right now. She can chase or do whatever she wants, I don't care. Just, like I said, we're just gonna ignore her for the time being. Certainly feel like a bit of a kick in the teeth right there. Welcome, Newtick. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the cluster that happens to be me getting wrecked right now. It's certainly this evening's theme. That's all good. I knew that we were likely to get more wrecked before we turn the corner again. Staying close mostly so I can throw the healing spells in its general direction and it'll be close enough that it can heal me. These lost souls, we have to have them. We has to. So here's one of those situations where we were talking about earlier about DCs over raw damage numbers. This is a situation where we've seen at least one evasion proc here. Even though our DCs are pretty good for this level range. Would they be if it was 6 or 7 or 8 points lighter because we were not in Magister? I don't know. I feel like 1 out of out of this number is probably not the end of the world, but I could see easily see a situation where the number changes heavily. Had we not been a Magister. I'm a good streamer. I try to be. Try to keep things moving and entertaining, and yet continue to play and do things. Is there something in particular I can help with or discuss or etc. for you? No, we didn't F1 in time on that one. How close are we on the manas here? 600, we are getting a little low. I could see this turning on us here pretty quick. We need to move. Got a Fear Reaper on our bums. Nope, we just died. Yeah, saw that happening as soon as we got tripped. Unfortunate. 26,000 hit points left. I think we'll be able to make it to the shrine. Yeah, we're good. Barely, but we're good. Fire off our mana regeneration things. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? You're gonna chase all the way out here. Let's get back in here. We're almost close enough. I think we could ignore the Fear Reaper, except we're never going to be able to open the chest. But I'm hoping that we can pop this chick and then leave, and the Fear Reaper will... We can get far enough away from the Fear Reaper that she can't keep dotting us. Then we can come back to get our chest. We are super low on the hit points though. Oh, Fear Reaper came into play. That's... Oh, we got a second Reaper. What are you? You're a Fammy? Can we just go for the chest?
Here you are. I'm like thinking to go to bed.
I could have.
Thinking about it.
I'm thinking about it for sure.
Oh, gotcha. Did I get looted? I did not. Got you now. 12 negative levels.
So weak.
So weak. Just take all them negative levels and you like it.
Absolutely lazy.
Yeah, something. Alright, well, we accomplished our goal there. Got the chest.
At least they're not permanent.
Oh no, I died and they're gone now.
Nice.
Yeah, 100% success rate. Getting rid of negative levels is just dying. Works every time. Alright. Well, I think I'll wrap up early tonight. Mostly because I started so much earlier than when I realized that there was nobody to do the hardcore league with, I should have just went ahead and waited to my usual time, but I was excited to play since I hadn't played all weekend. Yeah, we're just going to take whatever and feed it to our sentient gem. Yeah, hand wraps. More hand wraps. And the Drow Wally. Oh, delicious. Alright. Yeah, with that, I think we're going to peace out here for the evening. It should auto-host probably Warblewind or Dirty, one of the two. So, you know what? I'll just go ahead and straight up raid Dirty, actually. I don't have that many people hanging out with us tonight, but a little bit's a little bit, right? Hey, Moon, I'm about to log off for the evening. I am beat. I know I normally wouldn't log off this early, but what can I say? Changed that that sleep schedule pretty hard, and now it's gonna kick me in the teeth a little bit here to kind of get back on my normal schedule. Alright, everybody, as usual, don't forget to like, subscribe, follow on the various places. There's our YouTube link. There's our Patreon link if you'd like to help us out financially. That's the best way to go about it, at least currently. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, a wonderful day. We should be back tomorrow morning. Will be TR day. I will do my best to make some time to get this cleaned up. Kind of talk about record our video, our level 20 or our Alchemist review video, etc., etc. Try to get that stuff up and running, and yeah, we'll see you guys for sure in the morning. Alright, everybody, enjoy Dirty Leprechaun, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Toots.